Problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course.
Anomaly detected.
Have a good day.
Trace.
Move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How about a few credits? Come on.
dog! What do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Make the best of it. Stay away, Sure.
Later.
Vy teda máte drzost. Nikdo se s váma bavit nechce.
Got what you're looking for.
Nemám plánu je použít.
Clank.
Chci mít jistotu, že kdy...
If she thinks she can get away with that,
What today?
Ridiculous.
Well now.
Together with chewing gum and bailing wire. Only bombs would this thing fall apart.
Got a few more years, and then I get to sit back and collect my pension.
A místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci, ale nepochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaji z incidentu ještě úplně nevzpomíná. Reportér na Makadamu sdělila, že doufá, že její hlášení, které pošle o poskočení cesty, umožní členům.
I don't give directions, I just work here.
We are doing the best we can, sir, but full service will not be re-established for a long while.
Měli bychom si je připravit.
City run by criminals and scum.
Got a few more years, and then I
Damn,
get
I'll
to sit
never get
back
this
and
done.
collect my pension.
Looks like more overtime.
Cannot come soon enough.
Get out of there.
I get blamed for everything.
Věznící augmentovaní dělníci snížili
Téměř 2 roky poté, co věznící augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu měst v této oblasti. Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných i mučením po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaj z incidentu ještě plně nevzpamatovalo. Reportérům na Madagaskaru sdělila, že doufá, že její hlášení, které odesílalo ve své poskončení cesty, umožní členům rady bezpečnostní výzkumu, které doufá, že své povinnosti
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miliardář a obchodní magnát Nathaniel Brown připustil, že extrémní počasí pozdrželo výstavbu Rabaja, zářivého města vytištěného na 3D tiskárně, které se pro augmentované buduje v Ománu. Obavy akcionářů však rozptýlil s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů. Díky jejich podpoře by se stavba Rabaja opět urychlila.
Better watch that one.
Hello?
Městu vládnou zločinci a...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Where did that come from?
Not right
I always
now.
get a little nervous. When I go into the subway, I don't like the feeling of being trapped on the ground.
Hello?
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice if the augmented people.
Sorry, I cannot help. I heard a bunch of runaways.
Bad enough
live
when it
down
was
in
just
sewers,
drugs.
form their own little community. It can't be real. Who cares if it isn't? It's from
Harvard?
Oh.
Go away.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
Go away.
Your time should be shot.
Warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts. What does hypothermia?
Any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from...
Promiň, neposlouchala jsem. Co povídáš?
You want a drink,
That should have worked.
I know you can. Sounds very good.
We are getting over silent passions. It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loves those little marriages.
She's an irresponsible little idiot.
Go on.
Known as Northgate, it leads through the remains of the fortification.
What? I was here first. What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9J. 9J645NXU. You got that this time?
I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the fee.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in practice.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
I don't like being this close to the cash bin.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide. They said he was too scared to live in the world. Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
City run by criminals and scum.
Not much going on.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesměj? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklad.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't
Na
they?
stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
No augmented security at the time. All ordered.
Move along, everyone. Nothing to see.
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Would have found him by now.
Why do you have to bother me? I'm busy.
Don't forget.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
Who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue...
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they...
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you.
This document agent you mentioned. You see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. We got...
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other. You're actually double frogs, baby.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
This area is restricted to you, Og. Never get to work the check. Your kind is not tolerated.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time. I'm getting a little worried. Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They're laying low.
Sick.
Wondered what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
Feels like I'm missing something. Over there.
Probably fucking washes the uniform this time. Getting a little worried. Hogs are getting attacked. She'll cover it all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when...
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to...
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to...
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti...
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich, corporate and military.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
My eyeballs are happy that Eliza Cassan is back as the host after that disappearance in 27 for a while.
Please. None of...
What do I need to know to take down Drahomir?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the archway. Just down the street from here.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighborhood.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said there is this one female cop who suspects him, and who might actually have the courage to do something. Find her. Tell her the truth. And who knows?
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many times, that is for sure. People like Edward and Irenka, they are willing to keep paying. And people like Drahomir, they know this.
They're that desperate to stay in Prague.
Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's someone else. Some kind of robot. Anyway, Drahomir took advantage of this. Kept charging both versions of her until there was nothing left.
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
Put Steve in a full Nelson and locked us up for 2 weeks. I think Steve is still twitching from the water. Yes, I told him I would stop our broadcasts, and 2 years later, here we are again. Undeniable. With that, what you see is what you get. No pressure. One level for me, the chief is going to push me around. Let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way.
Getting a little bored. That bombing was bad for business.
It's a bad vibe.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
Gotcha.
You looking for permit?
All areas are secure.
I got something.
Ukažte mi papír.
You looking for the best prices in Prague?
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, what?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any.
Oh, I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
Oh,
Panzerpass.
Hello again.
I'm good.
As
You're one of them. A secret soldier.
Do not hesitate. Take control of your destiny, brother.
Policie se obracejte přímo.
That's bad. I'm not saying it.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Something you would never find satisfaction?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
We must hang
I have searched.
You need... Oh, great. My favorite. Get out of here.
Biocells, painkillers.
How much longer is it going to be?
Can't shake the shakes.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours. In our bodies, our augmented bodies.
Take a chance. You won't need it.
Tak, pokażcie!
You think it was bad here? On the street?
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, she'll be...
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to have...
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst. I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one. Science fiction.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time, and our only return is the people who want us.
Sušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
We got this. So...
Something happened?
Don't blow your cover. So, my friend, you have the card.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Not now.
A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in science fiction.
Hello? Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Great.
Another one.
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
We are neither buying nor selling. Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. I only sell neon. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug.
I'm busy.
It's called neon.
So go ahead and fuck off.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Man.
A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Lovely city, yes?
I'm expensive.
I am not too proud to take charity, friend.
Zatracený augové.
This is all I have left. Maybe we could do this some other
Ukažte mi
time.
papíry.
Oh, look.
Povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální, Augu.
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít. A zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
For the life.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno... nevycházeli z...
start?
Moment, kde máte povolení?
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Area certified secure. No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
Shit, what?
I promise.
Tak, ukażte!
Watch yourself.
Scanning. Area certified secure.
Mějte prosím připravený.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
If I were them, never mind.
Access denied.
It's no evil.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area under surveillance.
Nic sobie stary za
Watch out. Cowards could have bombs in the dumpsters.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time.
You make me sick! The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on... Some cash, Grandpa! Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
Make them go over.
Cash, Grandpa!
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
I have to reiterate something. You know, we haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that quote-unquote horrifying breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like I mean, it's not like they can come out and say, we've created a special natural born killers who can enter your country.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself... One of them is still alive. And whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have...
What happens if they catch you without a valid...
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on a swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right, I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There is a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Smells like they used the fountain as a bathroom.
We will not tolerate interference. Think this is abuse of authority?
Later.
You're trespassing, Metal Man.
What a place.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
It sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's the...
Draumir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring.
This forgery ring.
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
About the repress. There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir! Leave me alone, please!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Just leave me alone.
Just a little further.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Reporting to you, live, from Picus.
The sound. Structure. Arcology. Quality. Excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Small augmented human city near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague, there was a terrorist bombing of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Casella.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
headlines around the world. The impact of the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
clocks around the world. Hiker's News. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague.
Anomaly detected.
Dr. Talis Rucker,
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
was a tragedy for all.
but it wasn't all of you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world had failed to grasp this. It was a tragedy for all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Spend taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and experience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bombing at the local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with it. We are
a non-violent organization.
My neighbor was augmented, and they destroyed their apartment.
I can't go on like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What is this now?
Fucking family business.
Come here. I think... Come on, British. Shit. What happened to them?
Think it was a rat?
Idiots. Everywhere.
Fucking family business.
Thank you.
I swear I've walked back and forth 20 times. Hate this district. That's only wrong.
Gosh, what is this now?
Checking in. Just keep your comments to yourself. You would have found him by now.
This is taking too long.
Where do I find?
Get out here, for fuck's sake.
Look in the room beyond the desk. I am confused. It's not here. Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
I cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Turn this place into a nice bar.
Gosh, what is this now?
Watch the road.
Hold on. Hurts.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
No count on that. Come out.
Little bird. Smells like squatters.
Oh, fine. Be a master.
Fuck.
Fucking clank is gone. Did you see that?
Probably what it was. Or something. This place is a fucking mess.
Come up. You'll not find him by complaining, eh?
Colin, stop hiding.
Trying to find him by the smell. What
I
if he
see
isn't
you.
even here?
am convinced he is not here. Should just bomb this place and be done.
Caller! Only want to talk.
Bills on this doesn't happen.
Anyone seen this or you?
Do not have all day to work with this cockroach.
I look everywhere. This is ridiculous.
Never here.
Fucking Clegg is gone.
Weirdo owns up the They must have left.
You need me to start telling you exactly where to look?
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? Was the main office empty?
All these books. You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out?
How much more time do we have to waste here? Come out!
Good at guiding.
Promise we won't hurt you.
Where else can you let a buck like that go? What if he isn't even here?
He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
This place is fucking mess. In order to find
Haven't read a book since I was in school.
100 credits says he's gone.
I am confused.
What kind of weirdo owns a bookstore?
He drinks all night.
Think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them
He
out
has
to look
nowhere else to go. He is here.
What if he was never here? The main office empty?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not have all day to be around. Cockroach.
You got any signed constitution?
Anomaly detected.
Good at guiding.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
In the movies, there is always a second hand for the books.
Access denied.
He must have left.
You need to start telling you exactly where to look.
He is good at guiding. You look in the room beyond the desk.
Stop looking. Wait for you find him. I see. Here. There.
Read all these books, or
Get out here, goddammit!
That little rat is here.
Think there might be secret doors or something.
Caller! Only want to talk.
Start setting traps.
Even shut up. Not here. North.
He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
I am convinced he is not here. The more excuse with your life.
What? Anyone found him yet?
Got any signed first editions, caller?
What if he isn't even here?
100 credits says he's gone.
Not like grandmother ever
Does he have an apartment?
Smoke him out.
He is good at guiding.
No buck let that go. We do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
Shut up.
The longer you hide, the more angry we get.
He was gonna
place on fire.
I am convinced he is not here.
You should be more determined. Who knows? They won't
Keep hiding, caller.
Who knows? They want me.
Come back later
Do
for a
not have
book
all
show.
day to look for this cockroach.
Who knows?
How much more
They
time
want me
do
to
we
shoot
have
up
to
the
waste
place. I
here?
shoot up the place.
Good at hike. There are worse things to do.
The longer you
It's
hide,
pretty
the more
obvious
angry
the
we
clank
get.
is gone.
Where's the
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? There are worse things.
Yes.
I find them first. You pay for drinks all night. Any of this? You must be fine.
I am convinced he is not here.
Fucking dusty in here.
Somebody needs to find this clank already.
Or he just leaves them out to look smart.
Everywhere.
Start throwing shit out the windows.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Full on the books. What if he isn't even here? Why hasn't anyone found him yet?
Exactly. I am convinced he is not here.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
You love that shit.
He's not here. I know it.
That hour won't come out. Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Who knows? They want me to shoot up the place.
A couple of these
What if he
books
isn't
might
even
impress
here?
the ladies.
How much
Who
more
knows?
time do we have
They
to
want me
waste
to shoot
here?
up the place. I
Does
shoot
he
up the
have an
place.
apartment in the city, maybe? There are worse.
Why
Set
hasn't
this
anyone
place on
found him
fire.
yet?
He'll be up soon enough.
There are worse things.
Yes.
Maybe if you shut up.
Good guy. Should just bomb this place and be done.
Vaclav!
What if he was never here?
Vaclav! Plays like this for music. He's not here. I know it.
This place is a fucking
The
mess.
longer you hide, the more angry we get.
Start setting traps.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find it? By the smell. You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Shut up. Find him.
What if he was never here. Was the main office empty?
Love that shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not here. No.
Access granted.
What if he was never here?
There's always a secret pull on the books. You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Telling you exactly where to look.
This place is a fucking mess.
Are you waiting for me to find them?
Find him.
Where's the frag mines? I see you.
You got any signs
That coward won't come out.
Doesn't he have an apartment? Maybe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He's not here. Not.
How much more time do we have to waste here?
Are you waiting for me to find them?
Got the empty rounds loaded. I see you.
I find them first. You pay for drinks all night.
How'd that work?
You think he's
Some
read
of
all
these
these
books
books,
must be
or
worth
he
something.
just leaves
Shut
them out to
up.
look smart?
Find him.
This place is a fucking
Vaclav!
mess.
Vaclav!
If these books were worth anything,
He must have left.
There is no way that little rat is here.
does he have an
Why
apartment?
hasn't anyone
Please lose some of your ignorance.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? I do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
Check out a can of oil. Oyoki love that.
Punk-ass clank.
I am convinced he is not here.
He's not here. No.
That coward
coward won't come out. The longer you hide, the more angry we get.
This place is a fucking mess.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books. You think he's read all these books, or he just reads them out to look smart?
What if he was never here? Start throwing shit out the windows.
Books. Jesus.
You got any signed first editions, caller?
100 credits says he's gone.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Think any of this is worth anything? Get out here, goddammit!
He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
I am convinced he is not here.
Crankshaft.
I looked everywhere. This is ridiculous.
He is blue the sky.
Haven't read a book since I was in school.
He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
There could be a secret passage around here somewhere.
$100 credits says he's gone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system. Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But... my last shipment got intercepted.
The same Otar whose men were looking...
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the cheese.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Man, you know I love...
This calibrator you need.
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device?
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. And Otar
Starting to think it is. Give me a rundown on these experiments.
You got two distinct systems in that garage of yours, Jensen. One is Saris.
You made it sound before like there were risks involved.
Basically, you could overheat. And if that happens, well, that's the whole experimental mystery part. I'm not exactly sure what could happen.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
No, don't say that. You can mitigate the risks by permanently disconnecting one of your more standard issue AUGs. One for every new AUG you decide to try out. In fact, as your doctor, I highly encourage you to test your limits.
I'll keep that in mind. I spoke to Sarah earlier, before you made your little discovery. He got in touch with me after seeing footage of the train station.
You should talk to him again. I mean, if it was me, if there was something inside me and I didn't know where it came from...
You're saying you know where every single piece of you comes from?
I am not fancy like you, but we are similar in some ways. Both stuffed with...
What else do I need to know about Otar?
Otar Botkoveli is the second in command.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Otar doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen.
Guess Otar didn't get the memo. Tell me more about your relationship with the Diwali.
Well, you see, it's not so much a relationship. Not so much with the Diwalis, per se. It's more of an occasional contact with...
Alright. So this contact you happen to have with Rad...
The problem here isn't me so much. Radic has a habit of keeping things from Otar. And Otar, he...
Does Radic have secrets buried here with you?
My deal with Radic, part of this deal, is that I don't talk to anyone about my deal.
That's all I need.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright? Man, you know...
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Ciao, Cookie. Chceš to sáhnout?
To není žádný život.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is no way.
Activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. 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 Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Mike, please.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
I can't go on like this. What does hypothermia...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area secure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled
Access
times
granted.
indeed. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable. Instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
To build special living quarters for new kinds.
Legislation forces augmented out of their homes into
Access granted.
There's no reason involved, only fear and experience. That is why.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China,
This area is not safe for pedestrian traffic.
Interesting look.
Well, that is interesting.
Continuing cautious patrol mode. Local scan complete. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Power
People
to the
around here
people.
really value their privacy, you know what I mean? Mostly because it's the only thing they
Tak si první. They are having a huge protest.
Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Great.
Moment, kde máte povolení?
There's just never enough time.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Yes. Get out of...
I'm good for now.
Oh, great. My... Get out of here, then. You need to pick me up.
Join us.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. I was lost like you, friends, in the face of persecution. Persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself, my augmented body. No longer.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
You will find me.
I'm bored.
The machine. You will... Find belonging in the watch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bright future is at hand, Howard. Church of the Machine God.
I cannot speak for you folks, This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
Keeping you alive.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Redmond. Our charmingly...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But it wasn't all of human confidence, Doctor.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Prepare for your future. Do you search for some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer. I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer
And taxpayer money. Special living quarters for you and your kind.
like
Legislation forces are getting people out of their homes and into sequestered environments. There's no reason for
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
it was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all
Loss of life.
Access granted.
But instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim.
World. I can see. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented rulers of the world that failed to grasp this it was a tragedy.
Access
for all.
granted.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Toronto.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable. But instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Church of the Sheepdog does not delay to have all these answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need.
I pray that the mother of Jesus.
I have searched the foundations.
means for our salvation.
That's very interesting.
Persecution and hatred. I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer. Beginning of a new age, and like always, change is dirt, fire, and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people. Come together. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Hate
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
I pray that the mother will
We
change.
have the answers. I have searched for salvation, but I have found
Must have.
the light joy.
There's always hope.
I was lost like you, friend.
Some of us will.
Facing persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer.
Do not fear now. You gave us the means
Church
for
of
our
the Machine
salvation.
God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Access denied.
There's always hope.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers. All the answers.
Access granted.
Some of us remember.
I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God.
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched.
And you have some idea of what that...
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who...
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out.
Let me guess, he's one of the...
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
I saw your Builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the Ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Yosef's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now.
Very well, Seeker.
Oneness of singularity. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. I was lost like you, friend.
That's very interesting.
I hated my son, my old man. No longer.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva. But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valley's in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees Neon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach.
Hey, get out of here.
Suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že já na tebe budu slušná? Buď rád, že ti neplivnu do ksichtu.
Memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Seem to have quieted down. Think it's gone, whatever it was. Moving from current position.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Now come from one of the apartments, maybe. Here's the road. My wife is going to kill me.
think it's gone, whatever it was. It scared them all.
I cannot believe it. Did he just lose his daughter not so long ago? Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids. Now this.
From Picus.
You know, they are saying he was part of...
Fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now...
He's just a poor orb with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connection. The ultimate is what we need to be found. Maybe for another bench. If that's true, anyone who knows.
Please, leave me alone.